手！ 信力は最適か。惜しかったね。次は1位を取れるといいね。
get it, MP. You get it, MP.
It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. All right, let's send it over courtside to Dom.
MP, what do you think about going up against Dylan Harper?
Trivia time. Did you know he and I played in the same number of NCAA tournament games?
0?
Exactly. But I played a season in Europe against grown men. That's an advantage I got. He's good, but I know I'm better.
I guess we'll find out. Thanks, MP.
No, I'm better, Dom.
Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Dom. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Monk and Levine man the backcourt. Domantas Sabonis out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's MP in at the center position. And for San Antonio, inside at the 4 and the 5, it's Sohan and Wemby. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Harper. And it's Vassell in at the small forward. And by all accounts, the Spurs had one of the best draft nights of any team, Shams.
So you already have Victor Wembanyama and De'Aaron Fox, and now you're getting 2 lottery picks. One in Dylan Harper,
who in a lot of years would have been the #1 overall pick, and then also Carter Bryant, a prototype 3-and-D prospect for this team. These two players should have an immediate impact in the league.
The Spurs, a team to watch. And MP said he wanted to outplay every player in his rookie class. Easy to say, much harder to do.
We know full well how much hype there was behind MP coming into this league, and he was bold to suggest in public that he wants to be the best in his rookie class. And so far, MP hasn't let us down one bit. He's been electrifying and living up to his word.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I heard coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
And we've heard greats like KD and LeBron question ring culture in the NBA, Shams.
They both chased after championships as well, though. They've both gone after those rings, and so for sure, counting rings, that definitely oversimplifies the luxury of the game. We have to see exactly how the player's body of work stacks up. Everyone's going to have their own opinion. Everyone's going to have their take. And trying to influence public opinion is a tricky game. At the end of the day, people are going to look at stats. They're going to look at how many championships you win. They're going to look at the entire body of work. And rings culture is a part of that to an extent.
Yeah, and think about the civic pride that comes to a city that an organization is in when they do win a championship.
Kevin Durant won 2 rings with the Warriors when he went there. LeBron James won 2 rings with the Miami Heat when he went there. So they both have gone and sought after that culture that comes with championship pedigree.
Connects again from distance.
Defenses around the NBA have to deal with his three-point marksmanship, and he's already proven in his rookie year there's very little you can do to slow him down.
It's been a lot of fun to watch him expand his skills this season. And lo and behold, he now holds the 4th spot all time for three-pointers in a rookie campaign. And more, we're seeing teams run 1 center with 4 perimeter players, Shams. What's changed?
What's a cop?
Good! Another from 3.
Well, as the three-point bombs just keep raining down, he just moved up 1 more rung on the all-time list for three-pointers in a rookie season.
Well, you got to think he's going to be one of the biggest draft picks in the last decade, maybe 2. Hard to argue with how he's approached his three-point prowess. There's the triple. MP shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
There's the screen. Back to Vassell. The 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. Sacramento leading by 6. On the wing, DeRozan. MP outside. Gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 20.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Sohan. Barnes comes in for Vassell. Castle's checked in for Harper. And it's Westbrook in for Fox. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Šarić checks in for Domantas Sabonis. Keegan Murray comes in for DeRozan. Ellis is checked in for Levine. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Monk. Sacramento has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. From deep, MP, and again for 3.
Well, with the way he's been shooting from distance, I can't say I'm surprised that he's now #2 all-time in three-pointers made during a rookie season. I mean, he has been impressive.
Well, we're talking about some of the best shooters we've ever had in the NBA. I don't think it's an understatement to say we could be witnessing a generational talent. From the arc, knocks down the long J. He's got 26.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
From deep. Wembanyama. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And here's MP from outside. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
Young guns love this type of competition. Great answer from MP.
Wembanyama, the open look. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Schroeder and Levine in the backcourt. And it's MP in at the 5, down low. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks, BA. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Guys?
Making the commitment. All right, Ali, appreciate the report. And almost all of the lottery picks in this year's draft coming out of college. Shams, what's changed over the years?
Yeah, these players in college are making so much money. In some ways, players that are going back to school at times are making just as much, if not more money than they would if they're being drafted. So the NIL money at play is the biggest story. Players no longer have to necessarily sacrifice their earnings. They can get the exposure with college experience. The big tournament, also they can get the big bag, the nice pocket change as well. So whether you stay in college or go to the NBA draft, whether you want to stay abroad, but in most cases enter college basketball, there's a lot of money there in NIL.
Game's popular as ever. And that was good.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Levine slams it home.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
Fox outside. Wembanyama, screen on Schroeder. Left side, Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists in the game. And we're seeing teams these days applying more early ball pressure. Why is that tactic gaining steam, Sean?
Well, pressure is always going to provide a level of stress, and so it's a way to wear your opponents down, force them to operate deeper into the shot clock, and really it's a way for teams to leverage their length, their depth, their athleticism. You are seeing it used in different strategies.
Here's Schroeder, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. You need fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Castle outside, takes a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. MP's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Right side Schroeder, outside Levine. Sacramento passing it around. Back to MP on the wing, Murray. Shoots over Johnson, and there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by MP.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
A different look for San Antonio. Sohan's checked in for Johnson. Vassell comes in for Fox. And it's Harper in for Westbrook. Sacramento also making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Murray. Malik Monk comes in for Zach LaVine. And Ellis is subbed in for Schroeder. All right, Chums, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, BA. Thank you.
Well, that was fun having Shams sit in with us. I tell you what, if you're looking for the inside scoop, he's the guy.
So true. He's got his finger on the pulse of this entire league. If something's going down, you can count on him letting everybody know about it.
Sohan outside. Pass to Wembanyama. To stop the run. Count it. Wembanyama's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
It's Monk on the wing. The fadeaway. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 7 assists in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Sacramento grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 11.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Sacramento on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for the San Antonio Spurs.
What they're doing tonight doesn't even count as defense. Open shots all over the place. Have a little pride, fellas.
Yeah, their lack of engagement at that end is pretty glaring.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule.
And looking at the Grizzlies matchup, they'll have the advantage coming in, but it's not like they're infallible. I mean, no one is.
Yeah, I mean, on paper, it's a favorable matchup, but the game, last time I checked, is played on hardwood. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Inside at the 4 and the 5, it's Sohan and Wemby. Harper out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. To the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 31 points for Victor Wembanyama.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
MP outside. DeRozan outside. Over Vassell. And DeRozan gets it to go. DeRozan's got 5.
Nice play by DeRozan. Such a strong scorer. So consistent in his approach at the offensive end.
You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
No good on the 3. Spurs trail by 21. Pass to Vassell. The 3 is up. And it's MP with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, DeRozan. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 5 points now this quarter.
And look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
San Antonio again can't hit. And so MP will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive
Pass to MP. Fires the three, drains the triple. MP's got 35 in the game.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Up top, Castle. Shoots over Schroeder. MP with the block. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Kings, perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Sabonis out there with MP, and it's Ellis in at the point. Here's Cornette, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Putting his high basketball IQ to work, Westbrook knows the pick and roll will open things up.
From deep, MP, and the Kings with another three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Fox. Castle outside from behind the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. MP's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Westbrook. That one goes. Count it.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
MP, the pass to Ellis. DeRozan looks it over. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Spurs trail by 20. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Johnson. Fox goes in. Rebound by Sacramento. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to Ellis. Down low. Now here's DeRozan. Inside. Here's MP. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. MP's got 45 points.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Timeout called Mitch Johnson. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Well, RJ, some rebuilds go better than others. Wouldn't you say the Spurs are off to a good start?
Oh, they've got their cornerstone in Wembanyama, along with an array of young talent and plenty of picks. They look to compete now and for years to come, I would think so.
Look at who's out there now for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Cornette. Sohan comes in for Johnson. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Castle. And it's Harper in for Russell Westbrook.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Fox with the ball. Now guarded by Monk. Fox against Monk. From deep, Harper. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Levine finds DeRozan. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Look at who's out there now for Sacramento. Eubanks, he's checked in for Sabonis. Murray comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Carter in for Monk. You know, RJ, the roster for the Kings shifting since last season's trade deadline, but still plenty of talent.
Yeah, in particular, the Fox for Levine trade has them stopped with wings. And if you look at the NBA Finals, both teams were loaded. Do not discount how much Fox's playmaking means to this team. He is the floor general.
Sacramento passing it around. Oh, there's the alley! Stolen by Wembanyama. Vassell outside, pass to Harper. Sohan outside. Let's go with a three, and San Antonio hits again from deep.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Kings.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
His overall stat line really says it all. I think a triple-double game for him, getting it done everywhere on the floor.
On the wing, Fox. He's checked by Carter. Three-pointer. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Fox.
With the multi-skilled guard like Fox, you love seeing him spread the ball around.
From deep, MP. And the Kings with another three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Kings. And here's him. Good! Another from three.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Puts up a three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harper passes to Wembanyama. No good on the triple. And here's MP. There's the three. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
All right. We're back in the locker room after I just took Dylan Harper to school.
All right, what'd you think of his game? You feel like he's overrated or?
Nah, he's a solid player. It's just more that I'm underrated. But that's all gonna change real quick after today. Put some respect on my name. MP, out.
'60 is serious business, MP. I know you tired, because I for sure was. Congrats.
All right, great snack right all leaves, triple, decker, PB&J. How'd you all get?
Good. Got on that puppy stage, so nice to be a little more chill on the top.
I remember my dog wasn't on stage.
'60 is serious business.
Makes flies from scratch.
Once in a while, it takes its time. It's still quicker with the pro. Yeah, and honestly, I'm not that great with cutting things.
I feel that. Especially potatoes take time to process.
If you do bake them, try soaking, and you know what? Yeah, flash fry, dry, and fry again. That crunchy outside, and tender inside.
Alright, give it starting to get in. I can get some more seasoning.
In 2021, there were 109 international players in the game.
Pretty close.
All right, listen up. I know you're carrying a big load for being a rookie, but we need you to step up tonight. With 2 starters out, we're going to have to lean on you even more. Yeah, whatever we need, Coach. I got you. I got us. Good. And you might have to play the entire game. Our depth is taking a big hit here. Yeah, don't trip, Coach. I'm only 19. In Europe, conditioning is everything, so I'm actually built for this. Good. And, man, I remember being your age. Now I have to ice my knees after practice. Yeah, that's why I'm never getting old like you. Good luck with that, kid. All right, I'll see you out there, Coach. All right, man.
Look for MP to play heavy minutes tonight as his team deals with injuries to 2 of its starters. And I spoke with MP prior to tip-off, and all he had to tell me was, next man up.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If 1 or 2 guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Something we talked about not too long ago was MP's mission to be the best of his rookie class. Really trying to distinguish himself.
Well, to his credit, MP has impressed with his play and lived up to that goal. Seems determined to prove he's on another level. So far, the proof has been pretty plain to see.
MP with video game number. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. They've got Jalen Wells. Santi Aldama is out there with Edie. Then there's Ty Jerome. MP's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Back to Wells. Pass to Jerome. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. MP grabs the miss. The the Kings have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Lets it go from deep, and it's MV with the rebound. The Kings have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And the 3 off target.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Aldama passes to Wells, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. A 3 from MP. Hits the 3-point bomb. MP's got 11 points.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like his A game.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Well, with Zach Edey, it's about more than his 7'4" size. Skills will develop, his timing will improve, but he's already got the physical foundation of a great player.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Pass to Aldama. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jerome in the corner. Goes up on the wing, and it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sharks checked in for Murray. McDermott comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Keon Ellis, he's checked in for Malik Monk. And it's Carter in for Dennis Schroeder.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D shifts.
Terrific defense by MP. Look, even though he's young, he's not afraid to challenge guys at the basket.
Sharks dishes to MP. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Aldama. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And here's MP for 3. And the Kings another 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
MP out there with Dario Saric. Then it's Ellis, and there's Monk, and it's McDermott in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. A 3 from MP. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
And Malik Monk is instant offense coach. So fun to watch.
He really is, Kevin, because he brings great energy every night. Seems to just love being out there. And then he's done what most guys do. If they're going to take that jump to becoming good players, he's become more efficient as a player because he's learned to make better decisions on the floor.
Sacramento making a switch here. Carter's checked in. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That's his first foul. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
To the inside, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
DeRozan for 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. DeRozan's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Jerome passes to Clark, shoots from 12, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And I love that range there from Clark. At this point in his development, it's not as daunting as trying to be a consistent 3-ball shooter.
DeRozan with it, guarded now by Clark. DeRozan dishes to MP. And Saric kicks to DeRozan. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
The veteran play from DeRozan, staying locked in even as the clock is draining.
And the Grizzlies choosing to move forward with Coach Islo to head their program, staying after he took over as interim head coach late last season.
Yeah, the first Finnish-born head coach in the NBA. He was a rising star coaching in Europe, now trying his hand in the best league on the planet. If you're a teammate of Monk's, you know that he's always going to be ready to let it fly. So you want to get him the ball.
Back to Jerome. Wells finds Jerome for 3. Saric grabs the board. And here are the Kings now. They're on a 14-6 run. Over in the corner, Ellis. And the Kings another 3.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Sacramento making some changes. Keegan Murray's checked in for Saric. Carter comes in for Malik Monk. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Ellis. Edey's checked in for Memphis. Santi Aldama comes in for Jackson. 1:15 left here in the second. Here's Aldama. Back to Jerome. Shoots over Schroeder. Jerome, good. Jerome's got his second bucket tonight.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Murray, good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Aldama. Edey with a screen on Murray. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Sacramento moving it around. Schroeder and the Kings another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Back to Jerome. From past the arc, he's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And so it's Sacramento with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
In that game against the Spurs, it should reveal a lot about themselves, where they are currently, and where they need to improve.
Time now for a closer look at that first half. How about what we're seeing from MP?
MP is stunting on them, and that deep.
And that'll do it for half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Santi Aldama. He's out there with Wells. Ty Jerome out there with Zach Edey.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Pass to Jerome. They get it back. Edey with a screen on Schroeder. Jerome, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Pass to Wells. The tray. And the 3 ball is good. Number 23. He's got 9.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at Sacramento. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot. And checking out Memphis. They're at the bottom of the conference.
Yeah, you know, for the Kings, it's been the kind of start to their season that a lot of experts were predicting. And by that, I mean a very strong start.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship.
Memphis has gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Pass to Jerome. Plays it up and banks it in.
Number 23, assisted by
Kings leading now by 20. Schroeder outside. Gets an open look and hits. Schroeder's got 8.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
So, Greg, in the offseason, the Kings made it a priority to address their need at point guard.
I mean, they had multiple combo guards on the roster, but lacked a true lead guard. And they realized they needed someone who could run the offense, hoping Dennis Schroeder can fill that role.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Zach had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. Guys, back to you.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
What execution. MP getting up high for that finish.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Sharch is checked in for Sacramento. Ellis comes in for Dennis Schroeder. That bucket in no time at all. He's got 8.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game. and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Good on the triple. Aldama's got his second bucket of the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Pippen outside. Pass to Aldama. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Edey can't hit. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. From deep. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Aldama. He's got 6. Wells passes to Aldama. The wing jumper off target.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
MP getting it done for Sacramento. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jones is out there with McDermott. Then it's MP. Then there's Carter. And it's Ellis at the shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Jerome passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Jerome. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
The 3 from MP. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Out to the right wing. Carter against Jerome. Back to Pippen. Caldwell Pope outside. And the rejection by MP.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Sacramento.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Hits it again. Wow!
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now 3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You know, GA, you can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, game in and game out.
His play this season has moved him past Kobe. Yes, Kobe being Bryant for most 50-point games in a season. I can still remember that incredible 2007 year for Kobe, and that
connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd and again for 3.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the 2nd most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range. He got it again. Sensational.
And another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for 4th most 60-point games in league history.
He is one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. In fact, I don't think you can make an argument against that.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside. Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Really left alone that time.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Heat.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game. Good, another from three.
And that last three now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day.
Connects again from distance.
And he shattered the franchise single season high for three-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all season long.
And the precision with which MP shoots that thing seems supernatural, but it's all a result of...
And got it! Another basket!
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. Good! Another from three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Pippen the pass to Jerome. Jackson with the screen. Jerome finds Caldwell Pope from downtown, and that one is good from Jerome. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team.
I know you must be exhausted after playing the full 48 tonight, but talk about what it took to win.
Thank you, everyone. There's never room for excuses. We knew we were shorthanded tonight. Guys were going to have to step up. Shout out to the bench guys. Guys who haven't been getting minutes, and they came in and performed tonight. So that's what it takes to win, and those guys, hey, they proved they were winners tonight.
Congrats to you all.
Appreciate it.
Kevin, back to you.
Terrific stuff, Dominic. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. So long and good night, everyone.
tough. You're gonna luck your way into that.
What's good, Jake? Welcome to my court. Hey, if my boy Jake wants to hoop, then we hooping.
Ah, you really are a good neighbor.
Hey, I try to be, but look, I gotta be. I ain't gonna even hold you, bro. You can actually hoop.
Hey, that was so much fun. Man,
Yeah.
thanks for letting me live out my dream.
Don't mention it, bro.
Yeah.
I'm always down to hoop.
Oh, that reminds me. I brought you a gift. Something to welcome you into the neighborhood.
Man, you didn't even have to do that. Hey, you're actually nicer in person than you are on TV.
Hey, what can I say? Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Oh, because that's what you do in the... I see what you did there.
Hey, yeah. Yeah, hey, look. Thanks again, MP. Today was great.
Hey, I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Our game tonight featuring the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Sacramento Kings here in Golden One Center. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Tim Legler and Grant Hill for tonight's game. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for DeMar DeRozan.
Well, I like that he's really found a balance. He doesn't feel the need to put the team on his back and try to carry them offensively, but he can still bring it when they need him most. And maybe what's most important, he provides that veteran leadership necessary.
All right, now let's go courtside to Dominic Hamill.
You're facing off against another rookie from New England, Cooper Flagg. Any extra excitement for tonight's matchup?
Yeah, like everyone else, I watched him play at Duke, and I heard about him all through high school. So I'm excited to see him up close. Obviously, it's not one-on-one, but I want to see how good he really is.
We all do. Thanks for your time, MP.
Yep.
Ryan, back to you.
Okay, Dominic, thank you. So here's Dallas's starting group. Davis and Lively, the lengthy combo inside. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. And for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Schroeder and Levine in the backcourt. And it's MP in at the 5 down low. You know, in terms of Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant, we're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
All right, time to go to the sidelines and revisit just how amazing MP has been this season.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's been shooting lights out all year long. He's now made the second most triples ever in a season. And, you best believe it, no shot is out of his range. Guys?
Yeah, he's a real flamethrower, isn't he? And you look at this rookie class, MP continues to scratch and claw, trying to cement his place as one of the best and brightest.
We've had a lot of guys set out to be the top rookie in their class, but adjusting to this league can be more difficult than anticipated, which is why MP deserves high praise. His goal has been to be the best rookie, and so far, that's exactly what he's done.
On the wing, DeRozan to the middle. Here's MP. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. MP's got 6.
Some guys can get a little caught up in that mid-range, but not MP.
And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Now here's MP. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Another one falls for Sacramento.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Pass to Flagg. Now Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. The floater and the layup by Irving.
You know, for a lot of guys, that floater is a tough one to convert, but not for Irving. His finishing ability is unmatched.
And here's MP from outside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the big guys in the post are outworking their opponent in effort and physicality. They just simply want it more.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Murray against Davis. Pass to Flagg. Just 4 to shoot. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Flagg's got 6 points.
Yeah, Flagg has that 3 ball. His bag is pretty deep.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Now here's Irving. His last outing, he had 18 points. It's stolen by MP. puts up a three, and the Kings with another three.
MP has an innate ability to just pull up and knock them down. Very impressive for a developing player.
Irving against Schroeder. That's to Lively. 6 to shoot. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And timeout called by Doug. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The three from Thompson. He buries it from three. And that'll tie this game up.
When Kyrie attacks, he sees everything on the court. Pocket passes are available, lobs, right there, you see the kick out.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Graham. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Schroeder and Levine in the backcourt. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward position. And it's MP in at the center position. That's the five out there for the Kings. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pistons was simply terrific. He finished with 51 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Good stuff, Allie. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Graham.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Now here's Thompson, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
MP shot is good.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here, looking for his own offense, generating great results.
Thompson outside. That's to Lively. Now here's Irving. Shoots over Schroeder. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires the three. Oh, a silky three from MP.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
With the floater. And here's Thompson for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight. The Kings lead by 4.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Pass the flag to the right side from the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. MP getting it done for Sacramento. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Thank you for joining us.
Some teams just play slow and methodical. These guys have taken the F1 approach. Faster, faster.
Didn't know you were into race cars. And next, a look. Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books, 1/2 to go. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. A pair of first overall picks in the front court, Flagg and Davis. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And Irving showing you his versatility. You can play him on or off the ball.
Here's Levine for 3, and Levine knocks down the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Outside Davis. Pass to Flag. 5 on the clock. Lively with a screen on DeRozan. And it's Flag missing.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report. Offensive rebound. Irving for 3. Can't get it to drop.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, Anthony Davis talked about the pairing with him and Kyrie Irving, and he said, quote, "Kai can do it all. There is no flaw in his game, and with me being able to play in the pocket and roll to the rim, be a lob threat, pick and pop, and handle, where he can come set a screen for me, I think we complement each other very well." Back to you, Brian.
Quite the tandem. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's DeRozan. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Buries it from 3. Levine's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And now that we're halfway through the season, it's the perfect time to take a peek at the Rookie of the Year race. Let's see who the top rookies are so far. You look at MP, right in the thick of this season. He is the guy when it comes to Rookie of the Year. What a year he's having.
And this is the type of player you have to be excited about. There's no question he should be at the top of the Rookie of the Year rankings.
Yeah, some guys hit that rookie wall, but he just keeps getting better, and now his team is relying on him. Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Now here's Davis. A real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game. Thompson shot is off.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Schroeder. Back to MP.
2 minutes remaining in the finish.
Murray finds MP. Sacramento passing it around. Here's DeRozan. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Flag. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Some changes for Sacramento. Jones, he's checked in for Murray. Monk comes in for Zach LaVine. And Ellis is subbed in for Schroeder. Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. A minute 15 left in the 3rd. A shot to stop the run. Russell from outside. Rebound by the Kings. MP's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to Ellis. This one for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And here's Irving, a proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his 2nd of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
Now here's Monk. Back to MP. DeRozan outside. Pass to MP. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Ellis has got 9 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Russell. Here's Irving. No good off the back of the rim. Irving against MP. Pass to Monk. From outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like...
The Kings making a change here. MP's checked in. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Lively, he's checked in for Washington. Flag comes in for Marshall. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Christie. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Russell. They've got Keon Ellis. Malik Monk is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's MP, and it's Carter in at point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Irving against Carter. Outside for Davis. And a miss there on the triple. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Ellis. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Smart play by young MP. Saw his man, might have a better look, and he found him.
Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And here's MP from outside. And another Sacramento 3.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Pass the flag. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Kings.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Well, he just checked so many boxes tonight. He got buckets for himself, created for his team, and as a result, he just racked up a triple-double.
On the wing, Davis. Again, the miss by Dallas. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Ellis outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Into the lineup for your Kings. Number 5, Nick Clifford.
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Pass to Lively. Here's the floater, and he sinks the layup.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. So long, everyone.
I've been waiting for a chance to go up against Cooper Flag since, heck, before I got my learner's permit. Because all I heard for years is how good this kid is from Maine and how I can't hold a candle to him. Well, Zan, what can they say now? Let's go. Talk louder, Vermont owns Maine. We own them.
I didn't realize these New England rivalries were so heated.
Oh, yeah. Like Bennington versus Bowdoin. The Green Mountain State always reigns supreme.
Hi, MP. I'm Tess. Welcome to the Gatorade training facility.
Nice to meet you, Tess. Hey, I want you to know I've been rocking with Gatorade since day one. So, I appreciate you having me here.
The pleasure is all ours. Everything we do here at Gatorade is in service to athletes like yourself. Our dedication to science helps us understand athletes' needs, and we believe your best performance will always be driven from the inside out.
Hey, I can see that. You guys got a lot going on in here.
It takes a lot to achieve your best. You knew that already.
Yes, ma'am.
We've designed all this with the help of the Gatorade Sports Science Institute.
Yeah, I've heard all about that. High-tech stuff.
It helps us provide you with the best research, advice, and products available so you can perform and recover at your best. And be sure to check out the store. We've got everything you need to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. Fun fact, did you know that Gatorade hydrates better than water?
Yeah, I've always loved that fact.
Then you'll love it here. And don't forget to hit up the courts. That's what all this work is for, isn't it? To make you a better hooper?
Absolutely. Hey, I really appreciate the introduction. It's been immensely helpful.
Don't mention it.
Appreciate you, Tess.
Switch!
Spray coming. Where's the big? Hey, don't forget the gloves now.
That was good.
Good job. All right, come inside. Hey! Hey, yo, right here. Who's got ball? Oh! Box out! Yeah, we're gonna get the ball, man. You can do it. Hey, yo, right here, right here. Help, help.
ready, MP.
Yo, 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 MP checking in before the final game of my rookie revenge tour. And as promised, your boy has been shining against the alleged cream of the crop from this year's draft class.
Do you think you've already proven you're one of the top rookies?
Oh, for sure. You know, I just hope no scouts lose their job over it, though. They got families to feed.
Yes, that's real kind of you.
Yeah.
It's real kind of you, MP.
Thank you. I'm a killer on the court, but I'm a nice guy off of it. That's the duality of MP.
Focus on the deep breath. 40% clear, no ball.
Nice.
Not sensitive. Things that's especially Great. Good luck to you. Play.
Good, MP.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
Now, let's go courtside for a report on MP's history-making season.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's made history. The most three-point makes in a season and still going. Every time he touches the ball, something special can happen, and opposing defenses are working overtime to try and stop it. Back to you.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch. Thank you. And as MP told us at the start of the season, he wants to be at the top of his rookie class. Seen by everyone as the clear-cut standout, how would you qualify his performance in that regard?
Well, from what I've seen, and in my opinion, MP certainly accomplished that mission. He's exceeded expectations and barely looks like a rookie when he's on the floor. He is a top talent in his class. No arguing that.
Now Sacramento starting five. MP out there with Murray. Then it's Zach Levine. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Monk in at the two. You know, players look for key moments in a game, RJ, and Grayson Allen seems to have an knack for finding them.
Oh, he sure does. When I think about Allen, I see him hitting in late clock situations or solidifying a run or a comeback. When it matters most, he is ready.
Allen for the three, and it's MP with the rebound. Kings have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. From past the arc, and another three for Sacramento.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Malowacz, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Connects from three-point range.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Allen outside. Pass to Gillespie. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA, and we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
MP, good.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Gillespie, the pass to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
Now O'Neal. The three. The shot comes out. Schroeder outside. Back to MP. Murray kicks to MP. In the corner, it's Levine. On the wing, Levine. There's the triple. And the Kings another three.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
1:32 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Malowacz. Rebound by the Kings. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
There's the three, and there's Schroeder. That's good. The assist by MP. MP's got his 3rd assist on the night. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And some changes here for the Kings. Jones checked in for Murray. And it's Ellison for Dennis Schroeder. 58 seconds left in the first. Brooks kicks to Butler. Pass to Brooks. Allen, a screen on Levine. They need this. And Grayson Allen hits from deep.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Monk, the pass to MP. Here's Jones on the wing, Ellis. It's Ellis on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
3-point field goal.
MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Kicks it out to Allen. Here's Malawatch. It's hauled in by the Kings. MP's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Jones. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win.
And so it's MP making things happen for Sacramento. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his 3-point total stands at 6. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got MP. Keon Ellis is out there with Carter. Then it's Doug McDermott. And it's Jones in at power forward. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Celtics put on a show. He dropped 50 points, and he did everything else you could have wanted as well, ending with a triple-double. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Some changes for Sacramento. Murray's checked in for Jones. Zach LaVine comes in for Doug McDermott. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Carter. Murray for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. So it's Phoenix now. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
So for Phoenix, their last game, a win against Cleveland.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Shots good by Ellis.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And taken away by Ellis. MP with the bounce pass. Levine for 3, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Levine's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Gillespie, the pass to Dunn. Here's Gillespie. Allen, a screen on Schroeder. Looking to end the run. Allen's shot is off.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Dunn against Levine. Dunn's shot's good. Dunn's got 5 points so far.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Lets it go with the 3. And Ellis the bucket on the assist by MP.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Suns moving the ball around. Ellis against Allen. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. And we'll take a chance now to honor the Western Conference Player of the Month, MP.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Malawach is checked in for the Suns. Dylan Brooks comes in for Dunn. The Kings also at the sub. Monks checked in for Keon Ellis. Phoenix no good that time either.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Murray, good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Brooks. To the middle. O'Neal, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Bean passes to Monk. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The assist.
Monk's got his second bucket.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Here's Gillespie. Drills the three-pointer. He has 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's MP for 3. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break. Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And so it's Sacramento with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
I don't know how you narrow this down. All these guys, top shooters, who can win it? Maybe we need 2 3-point contests.
Well, let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Suns.
Where is...
And that is it for half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern playstyle places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. Royce O'Neal is out there with Malawach. Then there's Allen. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard. Who's out there for Phoenix.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Second half just getting started. About a minute play. Brooks with no one around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back to you.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
On the wing, Monk. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Monk's got 9 points.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Brooks. To the inside. Will it go? And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on MP.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of this.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Monk outside. Sacramento moving it around. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Allen passes to Gillespie. Now here's Brooks beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. Brooks has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Schroeder dishes to MP. Monk for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. And he makes good on the layup. Brooks has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Murray, good on the baseline, Jay.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's Gillespie missing. And so MP will bring it up for the Kings. That's good from Schroeder on the assist by MP. Schroeder's got 9 points now in just the second half. And here is Brooks. 5 points in the game. With 1 on the clock, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Sacramento with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And with as many 3-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. We've got Keon Ellis, MP out there with Jones. Then there's Carter, and it's McDermott in at the 3 spot. Butler against Carter. Shot clock at 6. Butler kicks to Allen. Off target from outside. Allen's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Outside Carter, and another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Pass to Dunn. And here is Butler. Allen, a screen on Carter. Butler with the ball, now defended by McDermott. It's Williams high post. MP's there. Allen's shot is off.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
And the basket by MP.
MP showing you have to stay connected to him the moment he crosses half court.
Allen outside. And Jones sends it back. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. From the arc, sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 33 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump in.
MP looking solid from there.
For Phoenix, they've gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Williams inside, covered by MP. And that one drops for him.
And providing the support, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by Sacramento.
A three from MP. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. MP's got 39.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Good, he hits again.
Once again, he's reached the 40-point mark as there has been no slowing him down all season.
Well, GA, with all these 40-point performances, he's close to matching the mark for third most 40-point games in a single year.
Well, we haven't seen this many 40-point games in a long time. He is close to matching his airness Michael Jordan, who scored 40 points, an incredible.
Connects again from distance.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the fourth most threes in a single game. Down low, here's Iguodala. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Here's Brooks. Good defense by MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. So far in the fourth quarter. And got it! Another basket.
And this is an all-time great score, a 50-point performance tonight.
Rally's just cracked the top 5, alone in 5th place for the most career 50-point performances. It's Jones on the way. And here's MP and again for 3.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. Carter finds MP. Jacks up a 3. Good, another from 3.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for third most threes in a single game.
He's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long, DA. What a shooting performance. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A resounding victory.
Let's go right MP, over here. Over here.
MP, please. Melinda.
You have been playing extraordinarily well in the first half of the season, especially in the games you've highlighted on your social media channels against other top rookies. Are you a contender for Rookie of the Year?
Look, I'm not gonna hold y'all. I believe I'm the front runner, but I can't get complacent or else I'll fall off.
Well, how do you prevent yourself from getting complacent?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
I've got a list on my wall of everyone drafted ahead of me, and I look at it every morning to remind myself how to work hard and prove that I'm better than each and every one of them. And no cap, it's working so far.
Wow. Okay, thank you.
Isn't that a little negative? No cap.
Look out there, MP.
All set up. Ready to pick your theme for the second half of the season?
Siempre listo. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, here to announce that for the rest of this season, I'll be covering the MVP race on my social media channels.
You think you're the favorite?
Of course I do. But to be the best, you gotta beat the best. So I'm gonna highlight games against the top MVP contenders to show the voters why I'm the only choice that makes sense.
All right. And what does being an MVP mean to you? People do have different definitions.
To me, it's simple. The MVP is the best player in the league. That's it.
Well, how does team success factor into it?
An MVP should be able to drag any group of guys to 500. After that, it all comes down to your supporting cast. So, the MVP might be on the best team in the league, but he may not be. He just shouldn't lose any more games than he wins.
And what should the viewers look for in these games you highlight?
Well, you'll see me and other top contenders on the court at the same time. If you watch these games and come away thinking I'm the best player out there, I've done my job.
Anything else?
Yeah, the other thing you gotta look for is consistency. And MVP brings it every single day, no matter what's happening with his team or in his personal life. It's a total commitment to excellence. And that's what you'll get from me for the rest of the year if you keep locked in to Out of Bounds.
All right, MP, how important are these head-to-head matchups against other MVP types compared to your overall body of work?
Well, you got to bring it every night, or you're not in the discussion, you know? When these voters are trying to choose a winner, these are the type of games they take into consideration.
That's fair. Any predictions for tonight?
Yeah, you know, it's going to be a fun one. He's a great player, so he wants it as much as I do, so it's going to be a shootout. MP out. How was that?
Great, bro. I think I got it.
Cool. My mom's calling.
You good?
Hey, what's up, Ma?
Everything's okay, honey, but I'm at the hospital with your father.
A hospital? Why are you at a hospital?
He had chest pain, and they checked it out. It's looking like he technically had a heart attack.
A heart attack,
He's
Ma?
okay. He's okay, honey. He wants you to know that.
Wait, Ma, slow down.
I know you have the game today, and your father didn't even want me to call you, but I think that you have a right to know.
I don't, Ma, this sounds serious.
The doctors say it's very mild, as far as these things go, anyway. Look, honey, I'd let you talk to him, but he's getting tests right now.
No, Ma, I'm coming home.
No, honey, he made me promise that I wouldn't let you do that. I know it sounds scary, MP, but he's okay.
This doesn't feel right, Ma.
Your father's a fighter. You know that, and he'll be very upset if you miss this game because of him.
Yeah, that sounds like Dad.
It's what he wants.
Well, how are you holding up?
I'm fine. I'm a little rattled, but I'm okay.
I'm calling as soon as the game's over, so you make sure you have your phone by your side, okay?
Of course. I love you very much, MP. Good luck tonight.
I love you too, Ma. And tell Dad I love him as well, and that I'm gonna see him soon.
All right, fellas, listen up. Got a tough one tonight. Luka's a huge problem, obviously. We can't let him get too comfortable early. But there's only so much we can do to slow him down, so we're gonna need a big game from our very own MVP. MP, you need to go out there and do your superhero thing, all right?
Don't trip, y'all. I got you.
All right.
I got us.
Then let's go out there and get this win, all right? Bring it in.
Let's go, y'all.
Win on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Win!
They ain't ready, MP.
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Gets the 3 ball to go. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
And the Lakers starting 5. Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the point. And let's check in with Allie. She's got the latest on MP.
All season, we've seen MP and Luka Doncic turn in great performance after great performance. I asked MP what we can expect from him and Doncic tonight, and he said, we're going to get after it. They run pretty much everything through Luka, and for us to win, I need to be able to be the engine for our team as well. 2 MVP candidates will be the focal points tonight.
They've both been on fire all season long, Allie. Thanks for that. Takes the 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
The defense has to understand the scouting report on MP. He can make you pay from deep.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Doncic feeling it out a bit. To stop the run. And again, the Lakers, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Well, Clark, the Luka trade is perhaps the most shocking in NBA history. What was your initial reaction?
Oh, I was surprised, just like everybody else, BA. I don't know anybody who wasn't surprised about it. You think about Luka and how he has produced in his time in the NBA. He appeared to be the face of the franchise for the Mavericks. But apparently there was some concern about his defensive effort
and also perhaps his conditioning level not being where it needed to be for him to continue to play at the level he's been playing at.
Here's Vanderbilt following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic against MP. Clock at 6. Good work there as it goes.
And they get that first bucket. 1 for 4 to start this game.
From deep, MP. And another Sacramento three. A quick start to the career of MP. Already at 2,000 points, Grant.
Yeah, MP is the fastest to 2,000 points in 40 years. Zion was on a similar path, so the future is so bright for him. Can't wait to see MP develop. 1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Nails it from 3. MP's got 18.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled. And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks. Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now. Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out. He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot. Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Doncic finds James. Back to Doncic. The three is up. Rebound by Sacramento.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
On the wing, DeRozan takes a three. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row. I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here. If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Back to MP. Sacramento passing it around. On the wing, DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up from deep. MP. And the Kings with another three. You know, words sometimes don't do justice to MP's greatness on the court, Grant. But how about numbers? A 20-20-20 triple-double.
Oh, BA, the kind of stat stuffing we'd only seen before from Wilt Chamberlain and Russell Westbrook. He's lighting up box scores, opponents, marquees, you name it. He is here to shine.
And Sacramento with some changes. McDermott's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Malik Monk comes in for Levine. And Ellis is subbed in for Schroeder. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Kleba, he's checked in for Hayes. LaRavia comes in for Vanderbilt. Connect's checked in for James. And Smart subbed in for Reeves. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Sabonis. Now MP. He's checked by Kleba. Outside Monk. Back to MP. Here's Ellis. For 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's Sacramento. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. MP's checked in for Saric. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Monk. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Ellis. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Carter. And then for Los Angeles, Hayes is checked in for Kleba. Vanderbilt comes in for LaRavia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smart. The vet pair on the wings with LaVine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Domantas Sabonis out there with MP. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. LaVine finds MP. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by MP. DeRozan's got 7 now in this quarter. 32 seconds left in the first half. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Out to the right wing. DeRozan outside. Outside Schroeder. Pass to DeRozan. Now here's MP. On the wing, DeRozan. He's got 10. The shot's good.
Well, he plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
And Doncic, here we go. Hayes with room to shoot. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Kings on top, opening up a huge gap. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shots.
Hello.
When you shoot it efficiently, the probability of winning goes way up. It also saves you wasted energy.
Yeah, sometimes teams try.
And time now to talk injuries. Here's what this team is dealing with.
The Lakers in a...
Thanks for tuning in.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing. And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And let's toss it over to the sideline for a report on LeBron James. Allie, what's his status?
Hey guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Lakers. He told me that the issue is a sore back. They're trying to work out the stiffness now. All indications are that he's able to play through it, and while this injury doesn't seem to be a lingering one, it's still something to monitor.
All right, Allie, thanks for the intel.
Yeah, you know, you want to get him back as quickly as possible, but the key there is to balance it with giving him time to fully recover. You don't want to rush him back.
And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron plays the 3 with Vanderbilt at the 4. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's Hayes in at the center position. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He picked up 54 points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Allie, great info there. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one. Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their team.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. Doncic outside. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. They need this. And the layup is up and in. Doncic has got 16 points now.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Doncic finds James. Hayes with a screen. Finished off by Hayes.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Stolen by Schroeder. DeRozan down low. Check by James. Left side Levine. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more. A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Outside Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The shot by James, no good.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so MP will bring it up for Sacramento. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. Drops in the 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Great positioning on the putback. Reeves has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Checked in for Eubanks. Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles. MP scanning the floor. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. They've got MP. Dario Saric is out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Keon Ellis, and it's Carter in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. For Sacramento, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the 4th. 6 of 7 from deep. MP and the Kings with another 3.
MP doing a nice job with the quick catch and shoot, not wanting to waste those touches.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Now Smart, outside connect. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Kings. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Arabia passes to Doncic. No good. Unable to win this run. The Kings have gone 8 of 9 here in the 4th quarter. And here's MP from outside. He got it again! Sensational!
And it's hard to believe how many times he's lit up the scoreboard like this over the years.
He's coming very close to tying the mark for 4th most 50-point games in NBA history. And it's Smart missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team
connects again from distance.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question.
And again for 3.
It has been raining threes for him, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit?
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
The 3 is up, and Carter gets it to go on the assist by Saric. Carter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic passes to Kleba to win the run. And it's Doncic missing.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Down low. Here's MP. Another one goes. Incredible. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Pass to Kleba. Ellis comes with a double team. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Kleba with a steal. Doncic right side. Kleba finds Doncic. Outside connect. Pass to Kleba. Smart outside. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's off. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team.
Hey, congrats on the win. I know this is one of the games you've highlighted on your social channels as being pivotal to your MVP case. How do you think you fared?
Please make sure you get home safe.
I did what I said I would do. The win, played well.
You definitely bolstered your case in this one.
Thanks, Jen.
EA, over to you.
Okay, Jennifer, thanks a lot.
Hey, Ma, how's it going?
He's great. He's in really good spirits.
Okay, what did the test find?
That he needs surgery. But the prognosis, it's really, really good.
Ma.
Yes, they need to put a stent in, and I know it sounds scary, but the doctor said it's a very common procedure. And like I said, the prognosis is great.
Yeah. I guess that's good. Can I talk to him?
Oh, he's sleeping right now, honey, but I will have him call you in the morning.
And how are you holding up?
I'm fine, MP, and your father is fine too. Everything is going to be okay.
I need you to keep reminding me that Dad's a fighter.
Your dad is a fighter.
I
love
mean
you.
right now, Ma, but thanks.
I love you, honey.
I love you too, Ma. Hey, we did that, y'all. Come on, baby. I told you he couldn't stop.
All right, listen up, listen up, listen up. Look, before the game, I said we need MP to do his superhero thing for us tonight. Luckily, he brought his cape to the arena.
Hey.
MP, get up here and get this game ball. It's yours, baby.
Y'all. Hey, look, I just want to say thank y'all for trusting me to go out there and handle business. So bring it in. Let's close this night out nice. Hey, all for one on three. 1, 2, 3. All for one.
Welcome back, MP.
Hey, Tess.
If you're looking to test yourself, I've got a challenge for you prepared by the pros at the Gatorade training facility. And if you're looking to enhance your performance, try one of our Gatorade boosts.
Come around. Come on, man. Get it, baby, get it. She wants the pick. Roll up. Man, we can't get him open. That one's good. Ball, ball. Hey. Look at it. Hey, come on, come on, come on, come on. You got it. Hit that! Move around! Get him! Get him! Help me out! Come on, man. Shake it off. Come on! Stay on him! Pick! Box up! Shot up!